Hey everyone, what is up? And welcome back for episode 17 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So the last episode was actually not that big for once. Whoa, crazy. I said it wasn't a big episode. Things definitely happened, to be clear. But most of that episode was exploration or combat. The brief summary is the commander that we captured in Route Zero, we now know is named Ava. And we capture them again. Within a few days, I believe literally the next day, they're dead again. This time murdered in the cage. We're not completely sure who did this. We also see Hiriko talk to Takumi about why she's been so weird around him recently, why she's avoiding him. And she doesn't give us any explanation, rather she just says that she's not the enemy. That's all she tells us, which is a little strange. Borders on suspicious, but I don't think it is meant to be suspicious. What else? The apparition shows up, and basically they briefly talk with us, and they seem surprised that we don't know who the killer is. Whether that's because it's obvious, or because they just assumed we knew, I don't know. I'm currently kind of wondering if it means Takumi is the killer somehow. And the ghost boy is like, "You don't know who killed? Are you for real? Like, what? It was you." Like, it doesn't say the last part, but I think it's possible. What else happens? They search a lot more for the killer. They don't really find them, and tensions start to flare a little bit. I think things might get real soon. Last episode we saw Gaku kind of blame Karara potentially, and like, what's under the mask? Is it the killer? Is that really Karara there still, right? He takes off the mask, and then Yugamu like tries to kill him for a second, and then he's totally cool after that. Yugamu's totally fine after that. But like, not as much as you would expect for a 4-hour episode. Definitely still a lot, though. I think there's a lot of interesting setup. This episode, I'm kind of thinking, is where things are going to get crazy. So let's just jump into things. On to what, day 39? Yeah.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. Let's see what's going to happen. Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day, but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. I think you just gotta wait for the killer to strike, man. I hate to say it. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore on into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiriko coming toward me from the other direction. Hiriko.
Oh.
You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that.
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
Oh? What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiriko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful.
Oh.
I don't mind. What is it you want to ask?
Huh?
The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. Huh. What about going outside the wall? Huh? But Tsubasa's device only measures life size inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiriko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right, that was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiriko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you, if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board, too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. Forest exploration? After arranging things with Hiriko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Oh, that's a lot of people. Not just an exploration. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So it's the 7 of us today? I hope we find something. I kinda wish the killer would just show up again already. Except, I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Arumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive, this much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now. Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So once we're past the flames, we just gotta look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. Yeah, that's his classic quote, huh? We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. Is the music always that creepy? We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins. For a while we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future. Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Did we stumble upon the base on accident? Say what? What? Dude, why'd you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. My last time we went there by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you are so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right, and even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay. But if things do go wrong, I'd better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. What we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. Bro, I don't think we took a wrong turn somewhere.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
It could be the Supreme Commander, whose full name I already forgot. It's like Vesh something.
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
But you gotta fight whatever did this to them.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way, something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Yuriko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back toward the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak from me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? I mean Gaku and Darumi. Takamaru jerked a chin toward Darumi and Gaku. They were crouched on a short distance away, looking at something intently. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those? Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting. You'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Ooh, me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine. Just don't take too long, okay? I feel like they just got infected by something. After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. Like, what are those bugs? I feel like they're not just going to be random bugs meant to show them being weird. You know? We arrived back at the school early the next morning. Like, are we dealing with, like... I don't know, are we going to deal with, like, a mind control parasite here? Maybe that's a little much, but... What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I thought it was really late. I slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts, too. A headache from oversleeping. It's happened to me before. I better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria, eating a late-night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Hima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Some strategic tucks. Yo. The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omokage's been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugamo ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. Bro, look at that face. That's what you do. Be for real. Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case it was always the ladies coming to me. Even questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time you stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omikage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Atsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Hato was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually, he wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now, thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito, out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. That's true. That is true. J. Cole had a line about that once. Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening. Ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. I wonder if that whole scene was kind of a hint at he killed someone and started to get that urge himself. And that's what the murderer is, right? The killer is him. I don't know. Maybe it's a stretch, but on our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time for bed already? I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so, my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Someone dead. Someone's totally dead.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Something big is coming. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Huh? Who could that be this early? I mean, last time it was Shoma. I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Nope, Tsubasa. Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13. There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. 2 someones. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. Bro hit the red button. When we got there, the only ones missing were, is it going to be Ima and Yugamu? No, they're Rumi and Gaku. Oh, that actually is... that is also expected, so maybe those bugs are or something. Okay. Where'd Rumi and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Marco would have been killed sooner. You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They must have just gone outside the wall. Those 2, I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. It ain't gonna be there. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. I think something about those bugs, like, pulled them back. That probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement. When I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night. Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria, where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report! Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand. BRB. From Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts. Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. What's about to happen? Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you 2 been all this time? Oh, nowhere really. Just outside. Obviously. I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was just kinda, you know. Yeah, you know how it is. Enough
nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
Oh lord. They intimidated. You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiriko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiriko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You 2 went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I don't believe you. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful. You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers? You bet. Got him right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiriko, they're back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mistress Hiriko was kind of fun in its own way. I don't think Hiriko wanted to let it go, but I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. Oh no, I'm starting to get congested, man. Oh, I hate this. No, not like this. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm sick...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Trying to enjoy oxygen while I can, guys.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. I kind of figured that, dude. I think something's up with them, bro. I think those bugs are not normal bugs, man. Mother... Dudes really love to spam our doorbell. Who's there? This early too? Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Is it going to be Hiriko? No. Nozomi? Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises. It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious, too. We should probably go in our class armor, just in case. Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss, too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. Oko is something, man. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadow and suplexes you from behind? Okay. I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy, but just as I was beginning to relax... We're gonna find the killer? Huh? Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. There is a killer on the loose. Are you for real? You can't even get revived. You can't even get revived. Nozomi, stop it. Oh, no. Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Whoa, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me! No response. I mean, she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Did you just, like, pass out? I don't... Oh, that was Moko. Oh, don't tell me Nozomi's dead. A scream. Was that Nozomi? The sudden cry rang through the night. It had definitely come from inside the school. I don't know, that didn't sound like Nozomi to me. Maybe it was. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. No, it wasn't Nozomi. Okay, my bad. Okay, uh-oh. Does that mean Moko said, Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did! And they killed Moko!
Okay, so that probably puts to bed any possibility of it somehow being Takumi, right? What? And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. All right, come on, it's this way. The killer got Moko. This can't be happening, can it? We have to take them to the infirmary? What? Since when did we have to do that? Eito didn't need to go to the infirmary when he killed Sire, right? The zombie led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps. Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced on the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi. I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But... If things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive. Understand? Yeah, you can't even get revived. Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Huh? There's no one here. The footsteps I heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Hello. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something. Okay, this day has had some very interesting implications, so we're gonna keep moving for now, but we're gonna like let this play out. You! How dare you do that to Moko! I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My hemoanima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. It's no good. Hemoanima won't work on them. We have to run. What? But... Come on, this way. We running. Slowly walking up the stairs. Thank you for being so considerate. I feel like we're gonna get cut off. We are. How did they do that? Bro, this game's chase sequences are so... They're not exactly the most thrilling. I will say that. And they're just looking around, bro, like... And we're cornered in the classroom. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi's still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all gonna be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If hemoanima attacks won't affect the killer, am I gonna have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Like they're gonna let that happen again. Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
The killers steadily advanced toward us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Choice time. Oh, Lord. Okay. Bro, Nozomi is not surviving that fall consistently. I feel like we have to fight. I feel like jumping out of the window, like, we might be fine. But they, like, Nozomi probably won't, and they can probably just jump out of the window. I think we have to try to dodge it. I don't know if this is right, but it seems like the best choice. I don't know. Like, again, just like last time, dodging it might not inherently win the fight. We have to do something afterwards, but jumping out of the window... I know it's like, you know, try to live to fight another day, but do we live? Do we even live to fight another day, right? At least as Nozomi, right? I think we're going to try and dodge it. I don't know. It might be wrong. I wouldn't be shocked if it's wrong, but... We have to dodge this attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against a power saw barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. The killer recoiled for a moment, but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Watch out, Takumi! Are we about to get sliced? I evaded the attack at the very last minute. I think you meant second? The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down! I immediately struck back, but with the power saw in the way, my punches couldn't land properly. Damn it! After some tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with my next move. However... What happened? Ugh. The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. Are we about to die? Is someone going to walk in and clutch up for us? But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw my direction before I could do anything.
No!
Is this the end?
What?
The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw that they stopped just short of slicing off my head.
You... Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then...
Get away from Takumi!
Nozomi? Nozomi slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all of her might. And this killer's real weak to kicks, huh? The killer was sent crashing through the window and tumbled outside. The power saw spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Soon after, we heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. Did the killer just die? Did it just land on the power saw? We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. We need to find out who it is. The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. I feel like it's definitely going to be someone we know. But who is the question? Because here's the thing. I felt confident it was Takumi, but now someone else has 100% seen it, right? He couldn't have killed Moko like that, right? There was no slipping out and doing that, right? But the thing is, he was the only one with the code, right? To our knowledge, no one else got it. So whoever it is can, like, read his mind or something, right? Like, I don't know. So, and that's why there was a part of me, like, alternate Takumi? Like, maybe, like, the original Takumi from this world? Like, I don't know. Let's just continue. Surely we're about to see. The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper body. I mean, if it's someone we know, I'm like, there's still a part of me that's like, it could just be Hiriko, but, like, that doesn't make sense either. Like, she was there, right, when that happened. I literally, I don't know. The power cell was deeply embedded in their upper body.
The engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but by the looks of it...
I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. Ah, it was Yugamu. That was actually going to be my next guess, is Yugamu. Given the whole, like, I don't know. The way they were trying to, the way Yugamu's been acting. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, for some reason, I just feel like it wasn't always Yugamu. Like, I'm now wondering if there were multiple killers somehow, but Yugamu wasn't even there. Yugamu literally was not in the room when we decided on the passcode. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask.
Yugamu?
He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back.
Yugamu? But why?
How does that make sense? Didn't... Eito got blown to bits and he brought himself back.
Why did he kill Moko?
As the zombie broke down next to me, I kept on staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Shock and confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day there and then. Something doesn't seem right to me. I don't think this is the whole story. Ow, my head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I'd gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain, and it hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were of the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
I do not think this is the whole story. I don't think it was just Yugamu and that's it. Like, I think there's some, like, body swapping going on or something. That's my... like, legitimately. I pulled the blanket over my head and completely shut down. Praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream, I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That was how the curtain fell on my 43rd day at Last Defense Academy. I don't need to keep saying it. This doesn't add up. Yugamu was the one person who was not in the room. So there's no way it's like just Yugamu the whole time.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You know, the funny part is if Moko wasn't actually dead, I could actually fully believe it was Yugamu. To be honest. Right? Like, in the suit. Like, the whole time. Because here's the thing. They stopped before they killed Takumi. And he just said, I have to stop, right? Like, I just need to see the looks on their faces before they are about to die. Maybe it was some weird thing where he's a weirdo. Maybe he was just like, I'm going to don the suit somehow and the power saw and almost kill someone and see the look of horror on their face. But Moko's actually dead, so that doesn't make sense. You would assume it was the same person. And there wasn't enough time that it could have, like, someone, like, swapped the suit, right? Like... Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze. I should go show my face in the cafeteria, at least. I got up from bed and started getting ready to go see the others. Takumi, how are you feeling? Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around now. That's all fine and dandy, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, duh. How can we just get over the fact that Yugamu killed Moko? Gaku? Oh, I mean, the shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says 13. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugamu, so it seems to be working correctly.
Huh.
You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed. So I think we need to point out that that means, I guess it was looking at the ghost, the apparition, right? Or like, I know, like, yeah, I could call it the baby, but I don't know. Apparition and ghost just make more sense, but it really would be scanning the baby, and then I don't know. Like, yes, that adds up, but still, it just doesn't seem right. What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now. Kurara's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died.
Huh?
You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Oh!
That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys. You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes. Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself. In that case, I shall accompany you as well. I was a little surprised that Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way. After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you? Or just like, I have no words. Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebut her ridiculous accusations anymore. As Nozomi, Kurara, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Ava, Moko, and Yugamu. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. Moko, thank you for everything. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did he really hate us that much? I don't know, and now we'll never be able to ask. Yugamu's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at Second to Last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast. There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me. But he's a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Ava and attacked Hiriko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugamu. Are you doubting that now? Sorry, you're right. It's over. Well then, if we're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? You didn't even disagree. That's messed up. Yugamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tacitly agreed not to pursue the matter and to just move on. I feel like we should be pursuing the matter of, how did Bro unlock the locker? Did Bro unlock the locker? Was that a different suit and power saw? These are real questions.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Things they just don't feel right, man. Morning again. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugamu, and the mood remained calm throughout. Okay, what should I do today? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Not anymore, it's not. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least A1's doing alright. They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off. What is... Did I say A1? Like Alpha 1? Like, I don't remember what that A means. It's like a Greek letter, right? Hey, what are you guys up to? Whoa. Oh, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have just said hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything. Okay? All good. Bye. That was a weird sprite. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. Something's definitely up with them. Huh. That's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Ever since they found those bugs, and there were 2 of them, and then they conveniently went back, nothing much else happened after that. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close. Day 47.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day!
Why is he talking like that?
Of active service!
Hello?
Prepare to spend another day
Oh, no.
suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. We're ready to give our lives to protect our purpose war from a vile, barbaric enemy.
Do I have to deal with the VN thing again? Is that what's about to happen? Takumi knows what's going on. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. Ugh. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good. You're still safe. Hiriko, what happened? What do you mean, safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Bro, surely you realize what's going on at this point. You experienced this. How does she know better than you? Hello? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now. Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiriko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiriko was right. We were under attack. Bro, you know...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
How did she figure this out better than you? You've literally fought them before. Let's go, Hiriko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. Because our ears were plugged, we were in this strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Goodbye, Yugamu and Moko. We had a mostly full squad for a minute there. We had it good. We were in the golden age of units. Except we didn't lose anyone. We didn't lose anyone important. I hate to say it. We did not lose anyone important. I was thinking about like experimenting a little bit with Yugamu to see if I could make him work, but I guess not anymore. That side is so buns. And we win this one once we destroy all of these.
Let's go!
Bro, this side is actually so garbage. My god. Who let them in the lab, bro?
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Let's do it to it.
All right, let's get started.
the side is good,
My turn.
because of Hiriko, but it starts really slow because of Hiriko. Like, she kind of needs agility potions to do anything. Well, I guess she can just be those agility potions if I really need that.
Say when.
We're gonna start by
Whenever you're ready.
using a bolstering bullet here. They're just in a shape that it won't work. That's annoying. At that point, is it even worth the AP? Is that better than just using
Let's
an
go.
attack potion? Let's hold the attack
Time for
potion. It's
action.
probably fine.
All good.
Thanks. Say when. Here. All right, I've got this. Take this. Good to go.
I'm gonna leave it at this so that I can maybe do last yell shenanigans if I want. Now this side is ugly. Top 10 sides I
To
don't
business.
want to deal with.
Put this to good use. All right, let's get started. How's this?
We need to get a little more AP.
Here we go.
That's so much AP. Like, I want to get a last yell for that if I can.
Now then, to business. Die. Oh, it's my turn.
Another agility
Right
potion.
here. Now then.
Like I said, her
To
mobility
business.
is a real issue. It's real bad, is what it is. We can do this, then walk one to the right and cranial fracture.
How's this? My turn. Take this. Broken
Now we can do
system.
like Nozomi last yell.
Good to go. Wow, that's some power.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
It was a little unfortunate missing it there.
I'm ready. Keep it up. Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Ready when you are.
This works actually.
Take this. Got it. I've got this. Here. All right.
It would be kind of cool if we could actually, I don't know, get a last yell to proc. Hello?
Got it.
I get it's a 50-50, but you know, eventually you're supposed to win 50-50s, right? Like, you're not supposed to perma lose them.
Oh yeah!
My bad, bro. I'm just gonna perma lose them.
Engines at full throttle.
Okay,
Prepped and ready.
I
I guess I'm up.
messed up a little bit there, I'm not gonna lie. That's a 75% chance to work.
Leave it to me.
I could technically use a desperation potion to make it 100, but I would rather not.
Let's do this!
There's basically no way that I can get this kill right now, like this turn, without using some resources that I don't really feel are necessary for me to use. That's 3. Am I able to get more than 3 ever? No, it's always going to be 3, I guess. We just gotta hit at least 1. Yeah, okay, we'll hit 1 at least.
Try this on for size. All too easy. Here goes.
So I suppose we can just,
Let's
like,
give it to him.
do this.
Let her rip.
We can just end the turn. Took a little bit of generator damage. Not that much, though. Okay. There's no AP refreshes, so...
Two arms!
Can't really do anything special here.
Yeah!
Hauling ass.
You know, it'd have to be there. And then, like... No, that's just so not worth it. We don't actually technically need to kill all of these things. I think I gotta keep that in mind. I just gotta kill this thing.
Let's freaking go.
So let's just... For the time being...
Rev it up. Let her rip.
And then...
I'll show you
How
what's up.
much does this generate? 10%? I mean, that's pretty solid. Oh, right, Karawa's over here.
I'll put an end to this.
Have her heal the tower up a little bit, just because safety reasons. I don't think we really need to worry about it, but...
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do this. Eat this.
I was hoping to get at least 1 proc there. We got 0. Not doing too hot on voltage right now. Doubtful. Where were the fireworks? Oh, they're still coming. There they go. Well, we're about to cook you. Oh, she's showing up on wave 2. Does that mean Supreme Commander shows up again on wave 3? Now that's a lot of AP refreshes. Obviously, priority 1 is the boss kill, and we weren't able to get nearly as many,
Leave it to me.
We weren't able to get nearly as many, Oh, that's nice. Right off the bat. This thing has, like, no health.
Hiya! I've got you!
This thing doesn't have much health, so I'm not that worried about killing these waves. And, like, getting some boosts up.
Just watch me.
go up to the top. See what's going on up here.
Time for battle.
It's killing game time!
It really wouldn't be Hiriko's side if they didn't give her, like, nothing she can reach. Goodness, man.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Look, I like Hiriko as a unit a lot. But it is really annoying how terrible her movement
Let's get
is.
started.
I kind of want to get Last Yell going, so... trying to figure out how best to do that. This sets up 2. I actually don't really want 2 refreshers in a row. Or like in one attack.
Make way!
Hauling ass!
I think we can do this. Shoma can use Last Yell.
Just a little bit stronger. Let's give it to him.
Please don't give up!
Let's fuck him up. Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass.
No voltage boost is a little unfortunate.
Give it to me.
Who else could use that buff?
Prepped
I mean,
and
frankly,
ready.
we might need to just have Gaku attack here.
Let him loose. You saw that, right?
I mean, we lose like 1 attack worth of
My turn.
of AP, but it's fine, I think.
Time to move.
Let's go down to the bottom. I haven't moved anyone down here yet. Besides, oh no, me when I literally just lie, like objectively, I lied. As I moved Kyoshika. I could just have her like walk forward and do a little bit of boss damage, so we can get back down to 1. Now Gaku can use Last Yell for sure.
I got a good feeling about this.
Alright, let's get started.
You got this.
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
We would need to get a little lucky for that to work.
My turn.
I've got this.
We'll attack potion and then air blade that.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it.
We would have gotten lucky enough, but
All right.
like I said, I didn't want to risk it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
This kills most of the time.
Please don't give up! Okay, I'll give it my best.
Oh, I should have procced someone else's Last Yell first.
I'm feeling weaker.
I set myself up with a chance to get unlucky when I didn't really need to. Well, okay, more like I could have improved my odds. And I just didn't.
can do this! I can do this! Out of the way, pest! Hardly. Okay, okay.
You got this.
I can do this! Ha! All too easy.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, good. This is more like it.
Okay. Said, unfortunately, we set ourselves up to kind of have to get, like, need to get lucky here. But
We can do this!
whew,
Stand back and watch.
that could have been ugly.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
How do I do this area is the question.
All right.
Because even if I, like,
Started.
Springtrap here, I can't really hit them all, like, back to back. No, like, it genuinely, I can't get them all, reasonably.
To business. Stand back and watch. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time to move.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. How's this? How unsatisfying.
How much would she generate? 19? Not really worth it. I mean, it's like a good amount, don't get me wrong, but... We definitely have several refreshes here still.
Rev it up!
Okay. That's a little unfortunate.
Two arms. Let us begin.
I do think at this point
My
we
turn.
can probably just go for the kill. Might need to use some items, but
Full throttle!
should probably stop obsessing over not desperation potion. Sorry,
Rev it up!
over last yell. It's just fun to set up, so I am.
Heads up! Can't slow me down.
I'll take care of this.
So close.
My best won't be much, but still.
We just need last yell to proc once.
We can do this!
I'll try not to disappoint you. I don't want to burn you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I still got gas. Just try. Doesn't feel half bad.
Onward.
And at this point, we can definitely just attack spam and win.
Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open. Take this.
Let us begin.
We're gonna go ahead and
My
buff
turn.
her with Unyielding Spirit.
I can hardly.
I don't know if I
contain
needed to do
myself.
that, but
Two arms.
You
You
got
got
this.
it. I shall rise to the challenge. Banzai.
give her another action. I almost gave her Unyielding Spirit.
Two arms.
This never does quite enough.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. 2 arms!
As long as we don't stun ourselves, I think we're better off just doing like a basic like this. Like, we just want to do an attack, you know? Might as well hit something else in the process for a little more voltage.
Please don't give up! I shall rise to the challenge! Yeah!
I was supposed to get countered.
Let us begin.
Whoops. Me when I throw. Me when I set up a good play and then don't execute it.
Onward!
I love that spark of brilliance on my part, you know?
You got this! I shall rise to the challenge! Banzai!
Set up a good play. Don't do it. I like it. Just brilliant playmaking on my part. How do I do it, right? Like, I'm just that guy, you know? And now she's about to get clowned too. Oh, the revive! I see.
I was too late. You must have suffered so. Poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
You're definitely about to get executed, bro. Ain't no way.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
What? Using that thing as a disco ball? Ain't no way. Or New Gank. How do we actually kill New Gank? That's my question. He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat him first then. That didn't work last time, but yeah.
To battle!
Well, they've only got 31 HP, so...
2 arms!
Well, this is unfortunate. They're next to each other, and I cannot do anything about that.
Let's give it to him!
That's a solid lineup to start with, I gotta say. Go over there. And we probably want to get Hiriko involved. Is there a group over here that she can just hit 3 of them at once? Not reasonably.
Alright, let's get started.
How many spring traps do we have? 3? Oh my god, can't even do that.
Now then, to business.
I might have to... God, her
I'm good whenever.
mobility issues are annoying.
Ready whenever.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll put this to good use.
Like, she is a fantastic unit.
Take this.
But my god,
Time for battle.
is it impossible to get her anywhere.
Ready whenever.
Like, am I gonna have to use 3 spring traps for this? I am. Unless I do, like... Even that won't work. I'd have to bolstering and rescue. That's a lot of AP. I don't think that's enough anyways.
Time for battle.
So literally all of our spring traps, man.
Ready whenever. turn. Right here. Time to move.
Oh, didn't mean a cranial fracture.
How's this? My turn. Die. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Okay, now Kyoshika can do her bonus damage, and she just ignores armor. No, Kyoshika cannot do her bonus damage. Me when I lie, again. That perfectly misses them. Fantastic.
Time to move.
I really don't want to do that, but I might have to.
My turn. Out of my way.
And then Kyoshika can go over here and do this. Okay, now they're solo for Kyoshika. So now Kyoshika probably wants to kill this. But now I want to start looking at the other side, and I should have done this earlier, to be completely honest. I want to, like, check how exactly things look, you know? So I can just set that up.
Here goes.
These can be guaranteed with one desperation potion.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, this side is beams and is completely reliant on last yell bonus damage. This side can do a little bit, not a ton. Okay, we're just gonna set this up with Gaku for now.
Get the hell out of my way.
I just want to farm a little bit of...
You can do that, champ. Hell yeah.
Are we about to
let's do this.
just slay the big guy too? We are,
Did you
goodness.
see that?
Crazy Shot doing 10 damage is not balanced,
Leave it to me.
but I'm here for it. Go ahead and do this. There's no one else that really needed setup, right?
Let us begin.
The chance of adding that much damage on is not very high.
Let me handle it.
This most likely works.
Please don't give up. Hell yeah.
I
let's
probably
do
should have
this.
buffed someone first.
Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
Leave it to me. Let us begin. All right.
We'll give her an attack boost.
All worked up now. Leave it to me.
We can use this to refresh action
To the challenge.
here in a second.
Banzai. Two arms.
Move again.
Power flows through me. Leave it to me.
This spot is fine.
You got this.
I shall rise to the challenge.
Technically, that was a little unoptimal, actually. But
My apologies. Two arms.
Say when.
Time for battle.
okay, let's just Agi Potion,
I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Defense Potion,
Right here.
Defense Potion again.
I'll put this to at you.
Desperation potion.
To business, right here. Don't underestimate me.
Cranial fracture.
Stand back and watch.
Gonna do a lot of damage.
You to pieces.
20 damage. 20 damage cranial fracture.
Let's do this. One last strike.
Oh, I did not think that one through. But I don't know if it matters. Like, I think we just kill. Last time, we did 20 damage, right? How did we do 20 damage? Oh, wait, no. Math bad. That's... Right, because right now that's 19.7. That's 12. Does that mean it goes above what is shown? It can roll 4 times? You just don't necessarily see that many rolls?
Knocked it out of the park.
We didn't hit
Let's
one?
give it to him.
Not a single one.
Please don't give up.
They hate Takamaru, bro.
Let's fuck him up. Let her rip.
Only Shoma. Shoma is his day one. Not literally day one, but, you know.
I'm ready.
You got this.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking a shot. So tired. Here we go.
Okay, bro.
Do it, do it.
This is the last agility potion, but whatever.
Let's do
Full attack potion.
it. Here we go.
Keep at it, champ.
It's do or die. Uh-oh, dead already.
I genuinely just should not be doing that much damage, man. That's ridiculous.
Okay, okay.
Like I said, bare minimum, this is hilarious. So, I don't care if I'm being a little unoptimal, you know,
I'm all set.
by continuing to do it.
I feel so powerful.
Because I'm having fun in my video game.
Okay. Out of the way, Cast.
But it is really good. Like, I don't know if I'm playing suboptimally, to be honest. Like, legitimately. I don't know if you can say that.
Give up.
Stand back and watch.
Oh, wait, you can roll 4. You can roll 4, so... That not working was pretty obvious, actually.
Let's do this.
Or, like, it doing 20 the one time. Oh, we actually have literally 0 mobility tools left. Like, literally 0.
Seriously depressing.
I think she would do more damage by... not guaranteed.
Fine.
There's a chance she would do more damage by, just getting an extra action and using that. But let's just go ahead and end the map. Or, well, presumably end the map.
I'll show you how it's done.
And if not, we've still got 250% voltage. Like, if they throw another wave in for some reason. Nope, they won't. Okay. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen this in ages. Who's jumping them? I mean, probably just Takumi. That's like the safest pick, always, I think. At least for a while. But I do kind of want to let everybody's ult go up a little bit, so that everyone can do like enough damage to one-tap things. Honestly, I might go Tsubasa. Her ult has a huge radius, and her being able to one-tap things with it would be really nice. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know you hate this. I'm sorry. You're about to get stabbed and puked on. That can't feel good. That's gotta be a biohazard. Like... They made a Resident Evil game about that once. Biohazard? They did. But yeah, I think her doing a little more damage would be kind of helpful. And we get to roll it again. That would bring her from, what, like 7 to 9, I think? I'm not 100% sure. I think we'll just give the other one to Takumi to play it safe.
I guess I've got no choice.
He seems like a unit who probably has perfect availability, and so him being able to farm voltage and do a little more special damage is nice.
This is it. You're finished.
Yeah, I figure you can't really go wrong with that. VP's doing pretty solid. We can go get some upgrades. I was thinking about upgrading somebody a little weaker than someone who's stronger. Yeah, we frickin' won! Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it's to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. You wouldn't have enjoyed the illusion, I promise. Somebody shut this psycho girl up. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiriko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. No, it was just Hiriko's. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Ugh. Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. It really does beg the question how she realized so quickly, by the way. I almost wonder if this is her first rodeo, if that makes sense. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. Yeah, good on you, Kako. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. Why are you staring into our soul? We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Bro, does she have like a secret mind-reading ability? Like, actually? I'm being serious. Does she? Does she have this? I'm starting to question. Like, it could maybe explain how she knew so much in Chapter 1, or Route 0, Chapter 1.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service
Although,
here at Last Defense Academy!
If she has some ability like that, you gotta go back to suspecting her as somehow being the one in charge of the killings, even if Yugamu was in that suit. Again, I don't think Yugamu was actually the one responsible for that. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Today, as always, I'd keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and be idle. Alright, free time. That's fine. It's been a while, so let's head to the training room. Look at some upgrades that we could snag. What do we want to upgrade? One thing I was thinking about was upgrading Gaku. Getting Crazy Shot maxed out would be kind of nice. What even are his other abilities? Right. I was thinking this one because if we can get it to do 2 damage base, it now is one-shotting flyers, and it can one-tap 4 health enemies if we get if we have 100% voltage and an attack buff on him. And I'm like, that's probably more useful than anything else I can secure right now, like maybe buffing up Takumi. Like Impact Stab and Airblade. Airblade in particular, maybe having more voltage gain would be actually kind of nice. Maybe we do that instead. We don't necessarily need it to do more damage right now. Oh, we need materials. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's explore time. We kind of have to explore. I'm broke again. I keep going broke because I keep spending everything so quickly. Now we need textiles and machine parts, ideally. That works. One of these two. Maybe Hiriko's the last one? Plants and textiles?
Time to get moving.
Surely her mobility won't be an issue. We need textiles, so we head to the coast, I believe. Underground is rocks. Desert was machine parts. Forest is herbs. So I think it's the coast. I think it's the coast. Let's go to the west coast. Best coast. I don't really believe that. The target space is literally right there. Wow. Okay. How are we doing on gifts near us? There is not one here. Okay. I guess we got all of them here. Sure. Box of the talisman. Break the seal and open the box.
Here, I found this.
Find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Leave an offering. Yeah, that's so early. That's 100% fine.
What?
Maybe this time we won't lose our finest fabric? That'd be swell. See a large flag. Let's try to climb the tower? Wow! Please don't do this. I only picked that one because it seemed like the safest option. Suddenly unable to move. Oh my god. I'm not risking losing that thing again. Actually, wouldn't it have been guaranteed based on how it went last time? I need a battle. Lots of clovers on the ground. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover. Oh my god. Stop making me take damage.
Something for me.
Thank god. Oh my goodness. If I lost Hiriko that quickly, I would have been upset.
I can still fight.
Hiriko mobility, man. You gotta love it. And by that I mean you gotta hate it.
This. That's it. Here we go. My turn. Oh, ready when you are. There. Good to go.
Oh, here we go. I've got this. Takes more than that. Let's do this.
Time for action.
That's a real boost.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks, dude.
It's gonna take more healing than that, but
I've got this. All good.
Thanks for that.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks, dude.
there we go.
Ready when you are. There.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that could have gotten really ugly. Find a tiger sleeping soundly, strike now and you can defeat it. Probably. Let's attack it. Oh my goodness. Never lucky. Genuinely never lucky. Tasty looking fruit on the ground. Let's pick it up and eat it. Okay. That was helpful, actually. Where's the next checkpoint? Because I kind of want to leave this zone and go grab more gifts, but I don't want to only have this much cloth when I exit, you know? Let me, like... I've literally, like, got, like, 200, so... That's kind of buns. Alright.
A little something for me.
Well, we tried. we went 1 for 2 on the quick draw.
My turn. Here we go.
We're just gonna side slash.
Go. Say when. Take this. Ready when you are. Oh, my turn. I've got this. Ready when you are. Let's go. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let me just heal him up.
All good.
Thanks.
And then extra action
Thanks for that.
and airblade.
Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. There.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I mean, it's something. How much cloth do we have? 380. It's already up to 570. I mean, if we just even if we just keep what we've got, we're doing fine. So let's go back. Let's go to a different zone. Let's move. We need machine parts and we need minerals. So definitely not the forest. I'm thinking we just go to the desert. Where do we want to go in this desert? Target space is way off to the left. There's no gifts here either. Wow. Runaway dump. Oh, I kind of hate this one. Because that happens like every time.
I'll take this.
I love taking 10 damage. I don't love taking 10 damage.
My turn. Let's go. That's it. Ready when you are. There! Got it! Here we go! Good to go.
That's just agility
Time to
potion
use
here.
it. My turn. Take that! Here we go. Ah! All right. I've got this. Here. Got it. Ready when you are.
We're gonna attack potion
This should do it.
so we can 2-tap this
when
thing
you
with
are.
impact stab.
Here we go. Harder. I've got this. Take this. All right. Say when. Take that.
Nothing should really be able to hit Hiriko now.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
I owe you one.
Thanks, dude.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch
And
you
there's gonna
up.
be a few actions of healing anyways, so
Thanks for that.
Time for act. I've got
like
you.
it doesn't really matter if we take a little more chip damage.
Thanks, dude.
Ready when you are. Ha! Ow!
Rocket takes a little bit of damage, we heal it off.
All good.
Maybe he'll actually live one of these for once.
Thanks.
Who knows?
Let me at him.
Wouldn't that be
That's what I'm
crazy?
talking about.
It's a crazy thought. Gaku surviving an explorer. Well, we didn't take that much damage.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay. I'm taking that. That's nice. Now I really want to walk out of here with that, Parts of glass on the ground, you might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. And we got broken glass, but got hurt.
I'll take
All that to
this.
throw away the broken glass. Sorry, Gaku. The ruins of an invader base. Keep hidden and creep in. Always. Yeah, I really want to get that target space. But we do know for next time that we don't need
Let's go.
gifts at all in the desert or the coast.
Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right.
Which is like legitimately really good to know.
Ha. Got. Ready when you are. Yeah. Say when. Ha.
Because we want to get Hiriko that wine
All
at some
right, good
point.
to go. Ha. Say when. That's it.
Starting to think that I don't need anyone besides Takumi for exploration combat at this point. And the ruins of an invader base, there's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way past it. Let's creep past. Supercomputer
Yes.
CPU. Well, we definitely don't need this. That's without a doubt. Where exactly is the target space? North and up. So, excuse me, west and up. Oh my god. We need to go down and then all the way up to get that. There's like no wrapping around. I actually should have taken the mystery space. I honestly didn't mean to choose that option. That could have been awkward. Let's take the random. Alright, fine. It looks like a fast food restaurant. Let's make a double cheeseburger. Okay. Heal up a little bit of health. Altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Leave an offering. If it takes my finest fabric, I'm going to lose my mind. Nothing happened? Game, we're gonna have a problem. If you do that to me ever again. Hear the running water under some rocks. Let's move the rocks. Reroll targets. Oh no. So it's not there anymore. It is there. What? I think it just means reroll the space that you're literally on. I'll take a yellow fight, actually. That is perfectly fine.
My turn. Take this. Let's go. That's it. Good to go. Take this. Let's do this. Let's go.
Just needs an attack potion.
Let's do this. Ha! Here we go.
Now we impact stab.
There. All good to go.
Side slash up here.
Take this. Got my turn.
We do this.
All
Now
right.
we heal the party up.
Okay. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude.
I owe you one.
That's fine.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
I think we need to spend 3 turns healing, because these will do 4 each time,
Locked and loaded.
effectively. And he has 14 health.
And good to go. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Alright, there we go. I'll go with full health.
I picked this one up.
And up a large pumpkin. Fantastic. So now we go up. I found it looks like a fast food restaurant. Let's make some fries. Okay, so is that normally expected to be a party buff? That's fine. It looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. It's okay to eat this. What happens if we fry and eat it? Okay. The upside is healing. We know what the green does. Let's try the yellow. Heals. Okay. Find the remains of a giant robot. Let's check the cockpit. Nice! What a beautiful roll. Let's do it again. Let's creep past. Battle. Alright. We're gonna have to battle, but we should walk out of this with a lot of machine parts, at least.
My turn.
I mean, honestly, we're just gonna use an attack potion,
Let's go.
because we're gonna leave after this anyways.
Say when. Yeah. My turn. Take that. Got it. Say when. Ha! All right. I've got this.
Oh, I didn't think this through fully. Whoops.
Yeah.
It's like relatively okay, but
That's it. Got it. Good to go.
Take that!
Locked and loaded.
Gonna have her paralyzing bullet then?
I've got this. Here goes.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
There we go.
Let's go. Here.
Okay.
Look what I found.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Yeah, we replace the large pumpkin and we just get out of here. We basically have everything we need. A ridiculous amount of machine parts, a good amount of textiles. We somehow always walk, even while prioritizing textiles, we always walk out with other things, like, better off.
Come on, let's head back.
I mean, it's because of the multipliers. I don't know if there's, like, a way for, like, with textiles to get the multiplier bonuses like there are for machine parts and minerals very easily, but I don't know. I'm so tired. Once I'm back in my room, I'll take a shower or something. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. Hello, Kyoshika. If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of terror ends here! Am I the villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too? Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword wishes to play cards tonight. A sword that can play card games. I don't even know what to say to that. I didn't. Then I felt something else. What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshika? I did feel a presence, now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. We looked all around us, but didn't see anything suspicious. That was the bugs. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Maybe there's, like, morgues are infecting, like, or maybe, like, parasites are infecting, like, dead bodies or something. And also live ones, but... So maybe, like, Yugamu got infected. Gaku got infected. Darumi got infected. Like, Yugamu could easily have been, like, near the bodies, so I could see it. Kyoshika and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Day 49 of my school life flew by, just like that. And maybe, like, I don't know. Because the thing to me is there's, like, clearly information. Well, actually, Takumi might have been infected, too. I don't think that's impossible. Because I think, what if the bugs are, like, sharing information or something? Like, I don't know. Because, like I said, there's no way anyone should have been able to get the power saw and the suit, and no one has thought about that. Right? Takumi was the only one who knew the password. Yes, it was obviously Yugamu in the suit. There is no debating that. Right? Absolutely no debating that. But how did Yugamu get the suit in the first place? Right? And that's a good question, right? I think it's something like borderline paranormal. I guess like I don't know, like hive mind parasite seems a little crazy, but I'm like, we've seen bugs, right? Weird bugs. We've seen Gaku and Darumi acting weird after seeing those bugs. We are acting weird already, like to begin with. Right? Like, I don't know. What if it's just like different people or kind of being controlled by whatever is maybe controlling the bugs, right? That's my best guess right now.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at
Explain why they're immortal,
Academy.
too.
That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Oh, thank you.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one
I wonder
of
if
you
we'll
brave
ever get to know what
soldiers.
those are.
I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
I'm really curious if Sirei survives the other route. Like, the other branch. It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I feel like, logically speaking, if Takumi's goal is to find a route where everyone lives, wouldn't he have left the moment Moko died? You'd kind of think. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what that announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies! Especially the cake, bro. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Darn it. Not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration-o-matic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food. More like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. You should really show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while. That's real. How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? That's kind of true, actually. Excuse me? Watch who you calling gawky, tomato head. So the gorilla part gets a pass? She's right, though. Moko always hated it when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face. That doesn't sound cheery at all. Maybe it is. What I'm trying to say is, Moko would be happier to see us having fun throwing loud parties instead of moping around. In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree? Yeah, I don't see why not, now that the murderer Yugamu ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants. A party would be nice, for a change. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. Bro's gonna... Oh, the DJ booth is coming up. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the ration-o-matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the holy Jumanji sword approves. We went all out since we're doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. Oh no. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Not yet. I'm working on it, man. Bro, you know how many places I've looked for your stupid wine? Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry. We did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? What? But Takumi. Don't worry about it, Shoma. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? I feel like we're gonna see something dramatic. The gift-o-matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. We're about to see something crazy for sure. No, not this way. I need to go to the rec room on the 3rd floor. Okay, bro. There's 2 of them now. Yeah. Was everyone in that room, by the way? I saw Gaku. I saw Darumi. I saw Hiriko. I saw Tsubasa.
am I?
I saw Shoma, I saw Kako, I saw Ima. I saw Nozomi. Is it dead bodies in there? Hold on. I obviously saw you. I definitely saw you. I saw you. I saw you. I obviously didn't see you. I'm pretty sure I saw Tsubasa. Did I see Gaku? Am I lying? I don't know if I saw Gaku and Darumi. I know I just said that, but did I actually? We did see Darumi. Nozomi, Darumi, Takamaru, Hiriko, Karara, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, Gaku. Like, everyone's there. I know I can just keep hitting A and we'll figure some things out, but... Did we see Kyoshika? I mean, that's not 2 people, even if it's Kyoshika, right? Like, that's literally not enough people. Is it, like, gonna be dead bodies somehow? Ugh, where am I? I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. Huh? Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memories. The last I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers, but on the way, 2 figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. Well, actually, does that mean the locker was never open in the first place? One of them hit me hard, and I passed out. Just like that time. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hiriko was attacked. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason. Wait, more importantly. The people who'd attacked me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer. But Yugamu was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamu had accomplices? But who were those 2? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. I mean, we haven't checked the organic, like detector in a while, but I'm almost wondering if, like, it could be dead bodies, and that would explain why, like, that could explain the number not being off. My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down, calm down. I have to go back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steel myself, and suddenly it happened. I think they figured it out, Takumi. All of a sudden, I could hear screaming. Did they get to them already? Had the figures in black gone on to attack the others after they knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran toward the cafeteria at full speed. Is everyone alright?
Sir Takumi, it is confounding. Sir Yugamu has...
What? Yugamu? I looked over where Kyoshika was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Yeah, so corpses are walking. That's what's happening. What? Right there was Yugamu, who we'd all thought was dead until now. I think bugs are definitely infecting people via corpses, and it might be able to control dead bodies, which could mean it was Eito at first. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck's he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omokage without telling us? That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. Then how can he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again. Wait, there's something I need to tell you about that. That's a zombie growl. Hey, is it me or is something off about this dude? If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert on dead games here, so let me handle this. Yugamu, hey, tell us what it feels like to be dead. Darumi, no. Darumi bounced over to Yugamu. The moment she got close enough, she about to get, like, sliced up.
Hey, let her go!
Are we about to get a real-life zombie arc? I lunged at Yugamu, who had pounced on Darumi and gave him a flying kick. But he'd already bitten down on Darumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Are we about to get zombie Darumi too, or is she just actually dying? Be strong, Lady Darumi! This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yugamu, what the hell do you think you're doing, bastard? Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near to him, too. Did he come back as a zombie? Huh, a zombie? He's still moving around even though he's dead, and he's biting other people. This is so totally like something out of a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus. But the loud, brash hero always kills those zombies by breaking their head open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about? Whoa, what? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Darumi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far as you can. What? No. Oh, not the mask, bro. We took to our heels in order to get away from the barely recognizable form of what had once been Yugamu. It really is just bodies, bro. Ain't no way. We were all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned, I turned around to look behind me and... Karara? I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? We can go back for it later. For now, don't stop running. You should get into your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. Seeing her crying into class armor. Bro. We both drove our infusers into our hearts at the same time and transformed into our class armor. Good, now let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. I grabbed the deflated Karara's hand so we could continue running, but just as I did... Oh shoot, come on Karara. What the hell is happening, man? Actual zombie route? Nah, bro is low-key outrunning us. Thank you for being polite and letting us go up the stairs. I definitely feel like we're gonna see more zombies than just Yugamu. Real interesting chase system this game has. To the biolab. We managed to shake off Yugamu and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Karara in a protective embrace. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamu found us here, we'd be done for. Karara locked in, it sounds like. We'll see. Is he gone? I couldn't sense Yugamu nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He'd passed by without noticing us. Whew. I think we're safe for now, but we should probably stay here a while longer. I was so scared. Why is Yugamu being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out. Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay? Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. I won't. I'm right here with you, see? Now come on, stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Karara in her distress. Eventually morning came, and we felt safe enough to leave the room. How many zombies are there now? Bro, no way. This route's a literal zombie apocalypse. That's insane. Karara and I went to the cafeteria and saw that everyone else had also returned. Takumi, Karara! Oh, thank goodness, you're both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamu went after that? Well, not really. We were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots, the lot of you! Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good? I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me. Okay. Man, that would certainly be something. Is that really sacrificing yourself for the greater good? Like, you kind of get a lot of powers when you do that, huh? Like, that's not a sacrifice. Kyoshika, you do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumbassery to yourself. As you wish. Tsubasa, has the reading on your device changed? I kind of dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria, and now it's broken. Sorry. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamu. Okay, so Yugamu's back to being missing. what about Darumi? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the Revive-O-Matic, but it didn't do any good. I see. Thanks for trying anyway. I'd more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was squirting out when she got bitten. But I'm still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe... We took Darumi's body to the morgue, and I put her into her class armor.
Huh?
What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the Gift-O-Matic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber, at least. Did you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
Aha! We're talking about Sir Yugamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses. By the way, I also put Moko and Yugamu into replica class armor sets before all this happened. I even made one for Ava based on my own artificial class armor. It's like with Darumi, I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So, are we really dealing with zombies here? I have the exact same question. We've never seen zombies before. If there's really a mysterious virus going around, when did Yugamu get infected with it? Probably via a living organism that was carrying the virus, like an animal or a bug. Wait a sec. What happens to Darumi now that she's been bitten by zombie Yugamu? If the virus spreads to her and she becomes a zombie too... that's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right? Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that's been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? And where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we'd all sleep in the gym from now on as an extra precaution. Eventually, Gaku's definitely gonna turn, bro. I cannot believe this is actually happening in Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I in my class armor? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We all slept in the gym last night, for safety. I also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a log. Lies. I bet you've been up all night ogling Nozomi's refined figure she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body. What? No. That's slander. That is slander. Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned. They are not nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least. What? You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink.
Hey!
Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conducive to a good night's rest. I guess the change of environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock it off. Gaku, you don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Huh? Yeah, something like that.
Hey!
What the hell are we hiding like scared rabbits anyway? Why the hell? We should be out there tracking down Yugamu. Have you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. We already have an infected among us, bro. This ain't the movies, dumbass. Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in sunlight or something? I've seen movies where the zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Yeah, that's vampires, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're really mixing up fiction and reality.
Hey!
Like I said, we should just get out there and catch him before... No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together. Whatever. And that was how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. However, Yugama didn't show up again until 3 days later. Day 53. Day 54. Day 55. How long until Agaku is affected by this? Or is this like...
Burn Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
I wonder if it's like one of those, like, it doesn't happen until you die, but if you've been infected, when you die, you come back, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with the high-stress situation of the last few days. Must I really suffer your impoverished faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us. On top of being a half-wit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that. Is everybody awake? Let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll call first. We moved around together that day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
We're not even worried about the invaders, although in theory eventually they will attack, so...
Well then, good night.
You know what I just now thought about? We actually haven't seen the copy commander, right? I kind of forgot that was a thing. I wonder if that's somehow to explain for anything? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. Maybe, but I don't really think that's the explanation right now, but it's not impossible. But it's something to keep in mind. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing, though. How long are we going to keep up this stupid charade? We can't live the rest of our lives in the gym like this. Don't ask me. Yugama's the one who's being so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him? Also, we're not 100% sure he was really a zombie yet. It doesn't matter what he is. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination.
Hey!
We ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too. Quiet, primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside. Then let me lessen your pain by going back to my room. Takamaru. I shall be returning to my room as well. It'll be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry. Death flags everywhere. But this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back. It doesn't sound right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest. Brother dearest. Takamaru started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our own rooms for tonight. I don't think it's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? I don't know what else I could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, I didn't see you there. The restless atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. I see. Thanks for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably be heading back to your room. Indeed we shall, for the holy Jumanji sword wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chamber awaits. I'm so tired and I don't even know why. I should go back too. Just as I was about to exit the empty gym, I heard a scream. That was the weakest scream I've ever heard in my life. What? Kyoshika? If I see Yugamu chowing down on Kyoshika, I dash out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight. No! Stay away from me! Kyoshika, over here! Let's get out of here. Bro, are we doing another escape sequence? The sickest chase scenes you guys have ever seen. Not up the stairs. So where are we going? Is that the entrance hall? Just going outside. We ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's a dead end. Now you've angered me, Sir Yugamu. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword. No, I'll handle this. You stay behind me. What? But Sir Takumi. I frantically grabbed hold of Yugamu's body while avoiding his bared teeth. Ugh. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. Threw him into the wall of fire. And that might do it. Yugamu's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flames. Finally, he let out one last death cry. What the heck's all the commotion? What's going on here? Hot damn, he's being completely burned up. The sounds of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugamu was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished, and Yugamu Omokage was gone from this world. Okay, so maybe Undying Flames is a counter. Like I said, I kind of expect that there's going to be more. I kind of wonder if Gaku's going to, like, kick the bucket here soon.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. But we never got the answers we wanted. Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. I feel like you're gonna get your answers, bro. Don't you worry. Dice, is Gaku missing? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola if you promise to cheer up. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Ooh, like juice with lumpy fruit bits? I simply adore that texture. Maybe you can add lumpy bits to your sword as well. The perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime. Or should I say, in bed. You always have the best suggestions, Lady Carrara. She's like, that's a good point. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yugamu's objective was, or if he had really become a zombie. And now that he's been burned up, we'll never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that? For some reason, I thought I didn't see Gaku. I guess he's here. That's good. He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yugamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we can never truly relax till we find out what made him act in that way. In my opinion, Mr. Omokage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Zarumi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good enough for me. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So now that he's gone, it's all over. Takumi had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. We need to go back to focusing on the invaders. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor when they're walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. Come on, Takumi, you're the leader here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. I put a damper on any further protests I could make, and the discussion came to an end. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yugamu's strange transformation. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were the more immediate threat. I decided to shift emotional gears and focus on the here and now. Free time. It's been a while. Okay, we actually have some materials, so we can go to the... well, let's see who we can interact with. Social studies, social studies. We don't really need that. I mean, I think we're technically not at rank 5 social studies. No, we are. So we don't need that at all. No one that we can hang out today really provides much of value. So maybe we'll just, like, YOLO a gift. Nothing here, nothing there. Alright. We can level up the air blade a little more. I don't know that we really need to level it to max. Not that I can anyways. Oh, I am fresh out of BP. Okay. So we're done. Let's check out the biolab. See what I can make. Like I said, I want to make a few more defense potions. I don't use them super frequently, but I use them often enough that I would like to have a few more for the cases when... Yeah, that does not need to be an AoE, so we're not going to upgrade it anymore for now. Just for the cases where... I want to check out the morgue. Just for the cases where we're dealing with bosses that can counter. There's nothing here. Hello? Nothing? There's nothing here. And I can't see this. Are they pretending I can't see this? Where did Eito go? Where did Ava go? Where is Darumi? Did we bury them? I don't think they said that. I know they said something about putting them in their class armor, but... Okay. I really am a little concerned by that. Being honest. Yeah, we don't have the materials for this. Honestly, we're fine. Let's just go make some gifts. Did we get... I think we hung out with some people. Did we get any ideas on what people... Sexy clothes. I guess I can see that. You're dead. You're dead. Accessories. So we can YOLO an accessories guess again if we need to. Yugamu wants professional tools, but I can do nothing with that information now. So we just have to go off of sexy clothes. Does Hiriko want the risque bikini? I don't know. Maybe she's gonna actually murder me for handing her this, but...
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
It wasn't perfect. That wasn't it. Right? Because that was not 5... Yeah, that wasn't it. But she was rocking with it, I guess, so... Right, and so... Let me look at the other options. I don't think there was even another one I really could make. I mean, I could make the yoga outfit. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would be it to me. Maybe we hang out with Shoma. He provides us a little bit of what we need. We need literacy, and we don't need creativity, but, you know, still better than nothing. And I feel like it's probably better than YOLOing a guess. Let's talk to Shoma. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? I'm walking my imaginary dog. He's such a cutie pie, I can't help but smile. Imaginary dog. Yeah, a dog that exists only inside of my head. His name is Leo II. Walking around the school with him is my new routine. He's walking a non-existent dog. Well, walking is good exercise, so I guess that's fine. I'm just spending some time together to understand Shoma better now. Literacy went up by 3. Yeah, I mean, not much, but we'll take it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, man.
Ah.
Clean ornaments. Ooh, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It's tired me out. I searched long and hard before looking around at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flames. He'd appeared without warning and stopped showing up for a long time. He was unpredictable, to say the least. Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me, and so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 57.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wish I could sleep some more, but I'd better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. What? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Okay. The invaders are here. I was flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. We're moving out, Takumi. Are you ready? Ready as can be. I'm focused now. Alright, everyone. Let's protect this school. Time to initiate an offensive battle. What commanders are even left besides the decoy guy? Or copy guy. And, Supreme Commander, of course, but... I honestly have no clue what commander is going to show up, like, unless it's the Supreme Commander. I feel like I gotta be forgetting one. Another 3-wave. Okay. God, why do they keep making this side so garbage? Like, I can't really deal with that side in a reasonable manner. Frankly, it's pretty rough on this side, too. For as good as Hiriko is, her start is terrible. Not really a better way to put it.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Let's just start here, I guess. An attack potion changes that breakpoint.
Ready when you are.
We're gonna do that.
That's it. My turn. Here. I've got this. Say when. All right, let's do this. Got it.
Alright, I don't know if this can be a last yell kind of map. Sides are struggling a little too much straight off the beginning.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Like, we might need to alt this. Like, that's a good alt, you know? We have to annihilate all. I don't know. I'm like, I kind of want to try to get it going, but it's going to be difficult.
Let's give it to him.
At best, it's going to be difficult. So I don't know if it makes the most sense, you know? Because the question is basically, can I get it going enough to really start to clear all of this stuff out? I mean, yeah, I probably can. Let's do it. I don't know if that's correct, but I did it, so.
Okay, okay.
Now then, to business.
Okay, so I think we do like cranial fracture here.
How's this?
Then an agi potion.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Then an intestinal laceration.
Die. Now
Then another
to
one.
business. Out of my way. Time to
Then
move.
another one.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Missed the 50-50. That was a little unfortunate.
Rev it up. do this!
Alright, it would be cool if I could get it at least one of these times. Why does Takamaru never hit it, man?
Let's fuck him up! Oh yeah!
Okay,
Now then, to business.
do this.
Time for battle.
We can do this.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Oh, we should go ahead and get someone else on
Let's
that,
give it to
on
him.
last DL. I don't think this side is doing anything this turn, so we can safely buff this side.
My senses are greatly heightened.
And I probably should have just given it to Nozomi, to be honest, in retrospect.
Alright, let's get started. Die! Broke. Now then, to business. Show your fighting spirit! Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. How Alright, let's get started. Show your fighting spirit!
Thank you,
Stand back
Koshika.
and watch.
Koshika's locked in
Out
with
of my
this.
way. Broken so soon.
I guess I'm up. Full throttle!
I think we just have to win a 50-50.
I guess I'm up.
Never gonna be able to hit both of those. So let's do this. We just gotta hit one.
Show your fighting
We hit
spirit!
two.
I can do this!
That's fine.
I'll blow you away!
And I'm certainly not
Hardly a
upset.
challenge.
Let's give this to Nozomi.
I'm prepped and ready. This is for all of you.
Here goes.
We gotta get lucky here, I'm not gonna lie.
You got this.
We got lucky.
I can do this! What a nuisance! All too easy. All good.
Am I willing to try to get lucky again? I don't know if I have a better play, so... yeah, I suppose I will.
Here goes.
There's not really anything better for me to do, so...
Show your fighting spirit!
we missed, but it's
I
fine.
can do this!
Um,
Try this on for size.
I could use a desperation potion here. Maybe on Takamaru? Then this side has no one, like literally no one. So not happening actually. But I mean like Gaku? Maybe Gaku desperation potion. And then at that point what though? Right? Like extra turn, agility potion, try to have Takamaru put in a little bit of work. I don't think that even seems worth it. I think we just end the turn. It was a solid turn. I think we can clean up. It's fine. That's still fine. Okay. He's stunned. Oh, I did not think about that. We're gonna have to send someone over there.
Good to go.
We're gonna have to springtrap Takumi over there, I think.
Let's do this. There. Let's go. Here we go.
We're not gonna hit it
Say
for
when.
now. We're gonna see if we even end up in a scenario where it would be useful.
That's it.
We have 2 refreshes right here.
My
Here in
turn.
a second. You know, if I was gonna do this, I should have done this earlier, but...
Saved my ass.
Ready when you are.
Actually, let me check the other sides. I might have just wasted that. No, this is a pretty clean up. There's somewhere we can probably stall a little bit if we need to.
Say when.
So let's give someone last yell. Shoma.
I can do this much. Even I can do this much.
Even you can do that.
Let's do this.
You're not kidding. We'll double up on Airblade here.
There. My turn.
That'll bring him low.
Take this. Say when.
Impact Stab.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'm on it.
Really not what I was hoping for.
Oh, ready when you are. That's it.
Nothing?
Here we go.
Y'all are fake.
Show your fighting spirit!
Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
on it.
Yeah. Didn't want to show up, huh?
All right.
That's crazy about you guys. I'm not going to forget that. I know who my real ones are, you know?
Please don't give up. I can do this. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
We'll leave that... no, we won't.
Make way!
Last yell.
Good top condition. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone that all out.
My turn.
We can just side slash here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm on it.
okay. Maybe I should have gone that all out. So look at all that voltage I got back. I got so much of it back that I guess it's fine. Yeah. Sure. We're gonna have to heal the generator a little bit. This is not usual for me. This has not been my finest battle, admittedly. So what all is left? Is it just that one? I think so. Looks like it.
You'll go no further.
We'll just spam this a little bit.
Defense! Defense! Kneel before me! Don't touch me! I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve! I'll put an end to this. You had this coming!
Who here makes the most? 6,
I'm ready.
9. Yeah, it's definitely you.
Okay.
Not a fantastic amount, but we'll take it.
Try and dodge this.
It was an okay wave 1. Not great, though. 3 turns. Decent amount of resources. No commander. They've been doing wave 2 commander a lot recently. I kind of expected it, actually.
Here we go.
Close to that formation working for me.
Let us begin.
Yoshika's gonna need to do this, and she'll be able to dumpster basically everything here, eventually. As a result. She's gonna need an attack potion.
2 arms!
These attack potions are becoming a lot more necessary all of a sudden. I must say.
Now then, to business.
At least for once, she can, like, kind of reach enemies on her own. Kind of.
Die! Time for battle.
And it's still not great, but
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
it's like the best mobility I've ever seen from Hiriko, so we're just gonna have to live
Out
with
of
it.
my way.
And what's going on this side? Just this guy.
I'll do my best.
We could dash. Like, it's not the worst to use that action for that.
Leave it
But
to me.
I don't know. Like, it might be better to use a spring trap first.
I'll do my best.
Before that, no. I think it's fine. I think we can dash.
I'll do my best.
Maybe not as reliable as I had initially wanted, to be honest. She would need an attack potion, and that's something I don't have in excess anymore. Because it's becoming a lot more mandatory than it was in the past. Kyoshika's going to be able to farm a decent amount, so let's go ahead and get a last yell going.
Two arms.
Don't give up.
I shall rise to the challenge. Yeah. Let us begin.
Please
Don't give up. I shall rise to the challenge.
It is a little annoying how last yell slows things down.
I've got this.
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
Leave it to me.
If one of them didn't proc, if one of them doesn't proc when I trust in here, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
I have two arms.
I'm all set.
I'm good. I've got this.
Let us begin.
Don't give up.
I shall rise to the challenge.
Alright, we'll just keep farming up voltage.
My apologies.
Good to go.
It's just the amount of voltage that this farms that feels so strong. We need to hit 2 of these. There's a chance this whiffs. It doesn't.
I'm on it.
Thankfully.
Yes. Got it. Ready when you are.
Like, Jesus, man.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Don't give up.
I know this game isn't exactly difficult, but once you get last yell going, goodness, that helps so much.
Now then,
Ready when you are. Just watch me.
Just add another one, really guarantee.
Let's do this.
Working.
I'm on it. Got it.
Let's give it to him!
Surely.
You got this.
Okay. They don't hate him.
Fuck him up!
This time, at least.
Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
This is a little suspect, but
Please don't give up.
Let's fuck him up!
you get so many, like, coin flips that eventually it
Ready
probably
whenever.
will work, you know?
time to move.
Let's give her Unyielding Spirit.
I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business.
You got this.
Stand back and watch. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'm ready.
We'll give her the attack boost.
I feel so powerful.
This was maybe unnecessary.
I'll do my best.
I just really did not want to lose this because I didn't triple roll, and instead I quad rolled.
My best.
So that was unnecessary,
Try and
but,
dodge this. So
you know,
tired.
Better for that to happen than the opposite. You feel me?
I've got this.
I mean, that can never roll high enough.
My turn at last.
That is just garbage. I forgot about how terrible that is. Yeah, okay, so we're basically out of AP refreshes at this point. I could use like an agility potion or something if I really wanted and get another one. So that I can hit this thing.
Now then.
I have 4 agility potions. Honestly, I'll do it.
My turn. All right. Let's
Go ahead and give her attack plus 1. Get her ready for boss killing.
Time to move.
Show your
Fighting spirit! Stand back and watch. How's this? Broken so soon.
Alright,
Okay.
at this point I can just
Let's freaking go.
do a normal attack, I think. I don't think there's really anything that important left to do, or like to swing at.
I've got this.
I guess we can just do like this, maybe. I don't know. Like, they're gonna hit. Do I care?
I'll do what little I
And
can.
I have fences. I might as well use them.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I'll take care of this. This will show them.
Let's go.
Can't ever hit more than 2 with that. Airblade I can hit 2, and that does 16. Sure.
I'm on it. Take this.
We'll end turn.
Just watch me.
That's fine.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! All good. I'll blow you away. Just watch me.
I've never actually seen this animation, I don't think.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah. Makes sense. Nothing special, but
Rev it
it
up.
works.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that only does 6 damage. That's kind of garbage. See, that's kind of the problem now.
Locked and loaded.
What was...
Roll.
Had to hit a 360 on him? Was that necessary?
Watch out.
Seemed a little unnecessary, but what do I know?
I can do this much.
This does literally nothing.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Like, we could maybe Omega Punch and pray for a high roll? Would we need literally a quad? Well, at that point, actually, we just do this, right?
I'll
I
try
mean, I
not to
suppose we
drag
could.
you down.
I'll put an end to this.
Get a triple roll and we can ult after? Actually do it the other way around?
Rev it up.
How we don't even kill everything this turn, so is there a reason to rush it?
I'll take care of this.
Like, not really. I don't even know what to do with my... Like, I don't even know what to do with my voltage right now while I wait for next
My turn
turn.
at last.
So we're just gonna do this.
Step aside. I've got this. Move aside.
They're stunned, so...
Hauling ass!
I'll go, if you can stand me. Yeah!
Okay, we can just end there. This has not been my fastest map. This is probably going to be like a 7-turn clear. It's kind of bad for me.
I'll take care of this.
Sad. We might as well buff someone up. Maybe give Kyoshika Unyielding Spirit. Let's give Kako Unyielding Spirit, in case that's relevant.
Leave it to me. I'm
I don't know.
much stronger now.
Rev it up!
Make way! See what greatness looks... Next! Kneel before me! You're in the way! I'll put an end to this! See what greatness looks
I think that's everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Now let's see what's on here for Wave 3. What even is this thing? Literally, what is this? Have we seen them before? What do they do? I mean, they have to do something interesting. I just don't know what that something is.
Ready whenever.
Is there not... I don't think there's a triple that we can hit. Not one that doesn't require us to already be buffed, at least. Well, she can already be buffed, actually.
My turn.
With a Desperation Potion.
Ready whenever.
And that one has 6 anyways, though, so actually it still won't even work. Because it's 1 at base, 2, 3, 4. Even with an attack potion, we're at 5. So, I mean, I still have to kind of do it, but can we get Kyoshika to like?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we can actually get Kyoshika to chip them. Do they have counter? No, so we can. No, it's probably not very important for Kyoshika to have it too. So we take you, Spring Trap, here, here,
My turn. Time for battle.
Desperation Potion,
I'll put this to... Don't underestimate me. Take this. How unsatisfying. Hardly a
Agility
challenge.
Potion,
Right here. Not yet.
Attack
Don't
Potion.
I'll put this to good. Hardly a challenge.
We can just start hitting them with 12 damage cranial fractures.
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
We can also just go ahead and do this, I guess.
One last strike!
Don't underestimate me. Take this. Not yet. Die. I can still take this. Not yet. Out of my way.
At least we're still 1 turn killing bosses. That didn't say battle end, did it?
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony.
Is there going to be another secret wave,
Even
or?
if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally. and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
No, but okay, so we're gonna go for the kill. Who's getting it? Again, Tsubasa having a better ult would be nice. I want to start to try to hit 12 damage as the benchmark on people whenever I can. I mean, Hiriko having a high damage ult would be nice for, like, burst finishers, but I'm gonna give it to Tsubasa.
Me?
Sorry. Sorry, Tsubasa. One day you'll get to 12 and you won't have to do this again. Unless they raise how much health enemies can have. I haven't seen anything above 12 that wasn't a boss. Seven turns, kinda yucky, I'm not gonna lie. We didn't have any suicide kills. Yeah, I mean, with some desperation potions, we probably could have done better. But and so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Let's try to get at least through day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend the day today? Free time. Okay. That was a pretty quick turnaround for some free time. We don't really need that. We can maybe use that. We definitely don't need that. I don't think we need Nozomi's math, right? That's not what I meant to look at. Because I'm pretty sure she's calculation, so... To the rec room. I actually should probably be exploring today, looking for textiles and minerals, but I don't feel like it. We're wrapping up the video, so I don't want to spend a bunch of time exploring. Sexy clothes, yeah. I'm working on it. And clean ornaments. We'll try that. He wants a trash can. So that he could fit inside of it. Okay, man. Sure. Take a trash can.
You're giving something so awesome to useless.
Just give me my 10 literacy,
like
bro.
Me? Thank you so much.
We don't really need anything with Kako or Takamaru. We can use Hiriko. Like, a chance to interact with Hiriko will help us, I believe. I believe that's the math rank we don't have. Let's talk to Hiriko. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I was just daydreaming. I was imagining how cute it would be if I could keep a lion in a cage like this. A lion? If I ever became rich in the future, I'd like to keep exotic animals in my yard. Bears, lions, cheetahs, bison. I will tame these beasts of prey and ascend to my rightful place at the top of the food chain. I can't wait for the day my dreams come true. I need to keep building my savings. She wants a zoo in her yard? She's got the mindset of an eccentric celebrity. Yeah, she does. We understand Hiriko better. Analysis went up. We'll take that. We need to get a good gift for her. And math can almost hit max rank.
Time to hit the hay.
We can almost hit rank 5 math if we do that. Be very close. Very close.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's already bedtime? I collapsed on my bed at the end of the day that had simply flown by. Whew, what should I do tomorrow? When would the next attack be? I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around. Bro, you know that doesn't matter. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. Is that Kako? I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside of my room. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Are we gonna... Oh, no.
Brother dearest.
An indiscernible figure had their mouth latched onto Kako's neck. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting up. Kako! Yikes. I leapt toward them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Yeah. I honestly couldn't 100% tell who it was at first, but that makes sense. Ava! It was Ava who stood before us, our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless, her eyes were sunken in, parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey, what's all the noise about? What the hell is going on here? Is that Ava? She's alive, but how? No, don't go near her, you'll die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood?
Zombie.
Hey!
She got bitten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? Bro. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't tell me Ava's been turned into a monster, too. I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yugamu. Guys, Kako's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Yeah, Ima's not gonna let that slide.
Your ass is on fire, Ima. We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Oh, come on. Don't let Kako die. I know eventually in one of the routes she's gonna die, but come on, man. Ima had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked Kako up and was about to start running when... Yeah. More of them.
No way!
Yeah, I figured this would happen eventually. Eito, Moko, Darumi, everyone who died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. Bro, zombie Moko is not someone I want to deal with. We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Ava. You guys take the others. Ima, get Kako out of here. Ava leapt toward us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Ava we knew, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe out from Ava's head and lifted her body up, and then... With all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. God! Bro, they need you on like the shot put team. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. Good, that's Ava settled. Now I'll... Takumi, behind you. What? Zombie Eito getting us would be completely justified, I'm not gonna lie.
Watch out.
Is she gonna save us? Oh, she just got slashed.
Hideko!
Uh-oh. I had trouble wrapping my head around what had just happened. All of a sudden, Hiroko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back.
Hiroko! Hiroko, stay with me!
She died protecting me? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. Boy, you better kill Eito again. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt toward Eito in a rage. But when I lifted the pipe to run it through his head, something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. Yeah, he probably just got slammed by Moko. My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the night sky, I realized I had fallen off the roof. Oh, Lord! Sorry, Hiroko. You gave your life for me, and I'm gonna die anyway. Ouch. We're just moving through the days, huh? How far are we going? Is it like gonna go to 100 or something? Like 68. Nope, that was just not a save. Day 69. Really? I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated up to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried you just wouldn't wake up. Finally decided to get up, Takumi? It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record. What? I was out for 10 days. I remember being thrown off the roof by Eito. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the Revive-O-Matic before it was too late. What happened after that? Kako and Hiroko, are they... They were beyond saving. After you and Hiroko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hiroko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the deaths of our friends. Yeah, just pan over to Ima, bro. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything, bro. Is a living zombie. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Yes, on day 63 while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way sitting on a spiky medieval torture device. That sounds more painful than the battle. Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ima? It's really concerning to look at him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. He's not going to be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. He got real violent trying to go back to save Kako before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving me. What about Ava? Did you find her body next to mine? We have already disposed of that prisoner in the Wall of Fire. You mean like we did with Yugamu? She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. Classic. When I put that iron pipe through Ava's head, she suddenly stopped moving. So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them? Indeed, unfortunately, Hemoanima appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly, I barely had a chance to deal damage. We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have their usual undead weakness. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone. By sound alone? That's not good. There's something even worse. It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. We noticed. Bro, I thought it was Moko that sent us flying like that. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Ato to send me flying over the fence. And he pierced right through Hiriko's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through our fair share of tough situations too, so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on. We've got all the tools we need to fight here, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving, at least. I see, so that's why I was placed here? Come to think of it, is that power saw Yugamo was using still around? Yep, right here. Tsubasa opened a locker in the room and showed us what was inside. Good, we may have some use for it yet. The power saw that once struck fear into our hearts was now a shining beacon of hope. So anyways, those were the 3 things we discovered while you were out. But we still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We considered the possibility of a viral infection, but some things didn't quite match up. Wait. Are we going back into fantasy territory again? I guess so. Everything is pure supposition at this point, after all. If Darumi turned because she had been bitten by Yugamo, who or what turned Ava, Moko, and Ato? Their deaths had nothing to do with zombies. They died before zombie Yugamo showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you've reached Yugamo's state of perversion, anything goes, right? He totally seems like the sort that'd be into necrophilia. Honestly, you're right. But the zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can resolve these mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. What? Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. Just ignore her, bro. As the others furiously debated every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die. Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate? How? I was tinkering with the Revive-O-Matic the other day, and I found this function called Scan Mode. It can only be used on the living and detects any anomalies within the body. The Revive-O-Matic had a function like that? We should try it out right away. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary, now! We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging the dazed Ima along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the Revive-O-Matic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected. Which meant none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created. On to day 70. I guess let's get through this, and we'll stop at 71 most likely.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wow!
We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Yeah, let's. We're finally at day 70. Although at this rate, these zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting.
Everyone! It's Ima!
An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway.
What happened to Ima?
He went up to the roof by himself. What? Wait, to look for Kako? I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him. And he said he was going to get Kako back. That's seriously bad news. Is he going to break the lock we put on the roof door? That moron. And you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. We have to go drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when someone stopped me. You'd just be wasting your time in creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Karara. Every second we waste here puts Ima in even greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined the fight. They might just end up making things worse. I, too, object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risks. I don't care. If there's even the slightest chance I can save him, I'll do it. Takumi, wait! I mean, if he breaks off the lock, we're in trouble anyways. I ignored my team's protests and charged down the hallway. Takumi, wait! I'm coming with you! Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just leave Ima die. I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay, then let's go together. Ima, please be alright. We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. If Nozomi dies again trying to save someone, bro. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. He's dead already. Ima was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound on his neck.
Ima!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. That's inconvenient. Hiriko and Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I'd prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again, no matter what form she was in? Watch out, Takumi! If we get clowned by Eito again... Eito leapt at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feral cries. I knew that they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to expend their jump speed, too. We should retreat for now, Nozomi. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. I mean, like, try to close the door, I guess. We hurriedly ran back into the school building. You guys had him contained, and Ima kind of sold, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, the zombies! Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us further into the building. Just keep running. I definitely saw someone over there. It looked like Yugamu, but I assume it was not Yugamu. Yeah, that was Hiriko. That makes more sense. I don't know how far she walks, but we'll pop out. I'm gonna have to wait for Hiriko to come back and go away again, I think. That's annoying. And we're gonna have to, like, pop out now. And just, like, sneak behind Moko. Well, we were gonna have to do that either way, I suppose. Well, I almost just got detected. That would have been awkward. The Remy's coming this way. There's Eito. Gotta wait for Doremi to go away again. You can just hide when they see you? That was a little goofy. Oh! How did you get down here? That makes this a little too easy. But sure. Knowing that I can just do that certainly means that will be a lot less time consuming in the future. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor. There's no time to even take a breather. Oh no, Nozomi! My body moved on its own before my mind could register Hiriko's sudden appearance.
Get away!
Takumi!
Yeah, Nozomi's gonna have to...
Just keep running!
Bro, we're 100% dead if Nozomi doesn't kill this thing, right? I strained myself to keep Hiriko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
I can't just...
Yes, you can! Now, go!
I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me.
What?
Nozomi?
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
What are you saying? No, don't do it! Yeah, definitely don't, but... I can't leave Nozomi on her own. I have to go after her. Did she go into one of the rooms? Guessing she's not outside. Let's check one of the classrooms. Strange room? No, nope. Gym? Nope. Not in the parking lot. Not in the classroom. Will it let me go upstairs? It will. So I'm guessing they went upstairs. I guess they were just going to let me go up the stairs anyway, so I'm going to check the rooms downstairs first. It makes more sense to me. I have no idea where they went. Guess I'll just keep checking rooms. Okay, I think I checked literally all of them, right? Where in the world is she? I guess I need to go upstairs then? Like, let's try checking the third floor. They let me go all the way up there. Maybe it's for a reason, you know? Let's try running around the place once first. Okay, the objective marker is in here, so... Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within view. Nozomi? I feel like she's... Excuse me? Have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Karara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and right now the zombies are... Eep. Wait, what's going on? Over here, Karara, quick! Shoot, this side too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates. What now? You had better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die time. I ran toward the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. What, are you gonna juke her or something? Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. How did you pull that off? Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window down to the courtyard just as I'd hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Karara! I quickly turned around to help Karara with zombie Kako. Well, fantastic.
Kurata!
Get away from her! Grab my hand and start running. I bolted, half dragging Karara along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop. So this is, You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Karara's back too. Huh? Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Karara first. I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands. She's hiding something. Hey, did you... No, stop! Lady Karara, is this... It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie? This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with the zombie virus. Wait, Karara's not dead if we just treat her injury. For now, yeah, but you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we're her friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I'm so sorry, even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you. Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The door's pretty tough, and we can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. The place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was bitten to begin with, recklessly running off to the roof like that. No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself. Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that. Well, to be fair, that really wasn't our fault, right? Like, that was Ima's fault. Like, I explained what had happened to everyone. How Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded into the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who was now missing. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing's shot to hell. I know, what happened to Nozomi and Kirara is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes, and after that I'll join Kirara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen. No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. I demand you all take me there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling. Like, that's her way of, like, pushing them. But, wait, hey! In the end, Kirara was locked up in that mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wounds. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurata. I'll come check on you again.
I spoke to Kirara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. Sir Takumi, you have returned. Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. You mean now, by yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. But what if you run into them while you're out there? It might be safe if you're only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks the truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her no matter what. I tried to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon, I found my consciousness slipping away. Takamaru was not going to let that happen again. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you. Sir Takumi's eyes rolled up into the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat, at least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. Dang. Bro literally just slumped me. Okay, I can't actually end there. Gotta go at least another day. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiriko did. Although I wanted to go out to look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it. Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale. Fine, thanks. I've got a lot on my mind, that's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Kyoshika and I did some searching of our own when we took food to Kirara just now, but we didn't find anything. How's Kirara holding up? It didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear. Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this. Then how long are we going to keep her locked up like an animal? All the way until day 100? But please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. What? You're the ones not seeing things from my point of view here. How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics? Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting among ourselves, bro. Abstract mathematics is 2 + 2 to her. Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads, so just go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere, but I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed, waiting. I waited until I could tell everyone else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Bro does not care. Karara, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately. That's not it. I promised to come check on you again, so here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right. If you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others, too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Karara was still herself. I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time I fell asleep for real. This is certainly the route of all time, man. This is kind of crazy. I have no clue how I'm feeling about this. It's setting up the routes to be really weird. I'm just going to say that for sure.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning. I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed. Oh, Lord. The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh my god.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What in the world? An attack first thing in the morning? Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? They'd better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight, y'all. Right, prepare to engage the enemy. Bro, our squad is garbage. Kyoshika, you're in for the carry of a lifetime, I think. Kyoshika and Takumi, that is. Because you, like, mid. Ugh. Can't we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, though, let's face reality and get ready to fight. I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. We're gonna get at least through this fight. I was planning to end it, and then I kept failing. Just how it is with me. As long as I still feel like playing, I'm just not gonna end the video. Like, I don't need to milk episodes for views, you know? Like, I get like 40 anyways, at best. Like, I'm not super worried if my viewers, like, yeah, they're on the long side, I'm not gonna lie. My episodes recently, but... Okay, it looks like it's just one front, at least. That makes things a lot easier. How many waves? 2?
Say when. Time to use it. Thanks, dude. Let's do this. Let's go.
Just keep going down.
Say when. Take this. Oh, let's do this. Yeah. Go. I've got this. My turn. This should do it. Here we go. That's it. My turn. There! All right, here we go. Let's do this. Gotta push it.
I don't want to waste a bunch of attacks on this guy.
Ready when you are. Here. Let's do this. Take this. Oh, my turn. That's it. Got it. I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. There. Oh, I've got this.
That was a solid first turn. We should be able to clean this up turn 2.
Let's freaking go!
Definitely.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Let me at him.
Alright. That was mostly fine. Obviously with some desperation potions or whatever, we could have done a little better, but I don't know what we're in for wave 2.
Is it over?
Wait, isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should
like
consider
a
it an
hologram?
honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Ah, Veshness, that's her name.
Vashnas.
Veshness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
No.
Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends
Futurum?
to godhood. And only then.
What is Futurum?
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Is that like the land they're from? Like what they call the place they live? Like...
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
No!
Ah, this again.
Not like this!
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
Here we go.
One last strike!
Just do that. That cleans out a lot of enemies. It does leave him stunned, so honestly I don't know if that was actually worth it this early in the turn, but
Take care of the rest.
with how much that cleaned up, I feel like it's probably fine.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I can still move.
I don't think we should struggle to clean everything up after this too much. How much is this doing at this point? 8? Still a long way to go if I wanted to be able to one-tap everything.
Rev it up! Oh, smoke 'em!
Basically just gonna let Kyoshika finish it up.
That's what you get!
Let us begin. Onward. Hi. Two arms. Let us begin. Banzai!
Oh, Lord.
Two arms! Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Yeah! Two arms! Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Two arms!
Okay, so we go here,
Hi-ya! Let us begin.
then here,
You've left yourself open! Leave it to
then
me.
here.
Banzai!
There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, that wasn't particularly
All fixed
difficult.
up.
Is that going to be everything, or... I wasn't even a commander.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Fun. With this...
Until next time.
with this crew, that's not going to be great. I'll take the BP, though. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. There was something else we had to figure out before that, namely the cause of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Veshness got to us if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient, too. Bro, I hate to tell you, if she didn't show up for the defensive battle, she's not missing. She's not missing, bro. I don't know how else to put it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battle, but I had to go look for Nozomi. And I can only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts. Need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor, and walked toward the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'd be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door. Hold it right there. Yoshika, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. You can't do that. Get out of my way. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I love how she was just like, yeah, nice try. Like, I think we're past the point of, like, we're past the point of that being a big deal. I'm not. Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you, but you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Veshness. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do, I completely understand, but you can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it, you two. You're going to attract all the zombies in hearing range. Oh, right. Sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kyoshi's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Karara. Maybe I can find something zombie-related there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy stepladder. Bro, you're one short stepladder. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Kaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over there? Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know Nozomi's fairing and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home all the time, like this. Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room. Don't do that! Uh-oh, what do I do now? Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it! The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device. Tsubasa retrieved a hammer and was about to hit the device when... Well... The zombies are here! 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including one that was once Ima. Run, everyone, run! Run where? Cover your eyes and ears! A few seconds after Tsubasa said that. What? Just hit him with a flashbang. Yikes, why is it so bright? Run while you can! Everyone fled from the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out as well when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Yoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that is all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takumi. Not without you. Come on, let's go together. Uh-oh. We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. That thing better lock in. We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class armor, Kyoshika. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Sick bulldozing.
Like this.
I kind of figured bulldozing would involve a little more...
Can still
bulldozing?
flight.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me, bro. Okay, I mean, like, there's got to be something I'm missing here.
Not like this.
Am I supposed to be able to attack with this thing? Not like a stealth thing, it doesn't seem. Venom pass again, I guess? See if we can, like... Are we serious?
I can still fight.
Okay, we know that's not gonna work. We tried that one before. So we'll try when he goes by again. Alright, that's not it. Dude, there's clearly something I'm missing. What am I missing here?
Like this.
Oh, you just have to get the...
I can still
Really?
fight.
You just gotta turn the corner. It's not as far as it looks, I guess. Still don't know why we have the power saw in our hand and we're just not using it, but what do I know? How has there not been one room I can hide in? All right. We almost got jumped. Alright, it's time to take care of Darumi. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. The blade of the power saw went right through her body, and I felt it hit bone. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika's sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened.
Nozomi?
Yeah, that's about as I expected.
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Bro, are you blind? I guess maybe it's... I don't know. Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
Big L's.
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
Is bro gonna suicide? Like, by letting... Bro, you better lock in with that power saw.
Sir Takumi!
Is Kyoshika...
Kyoshika!
Kyoshika better not... No.
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Bro, don't let Kyoshika die. The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I refused to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and... What kind of decision is this? Bro, Nozomi, you are done for. Done for. I don't know. Maybe there's going to be some future way to reverse this. But like, and we'll regret it, but like... yes? I'm sorry. Like, yes. That's an easy yes. Doing Kyoshika dirty like that in the future is gonna suck, having to change that decision. I swung the power saw down in sheer desperation. It slammed into something and warm blood sprayed onto my face. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I hope Pirito's not right about blood, like, in the eye spreading it, because, we're cooked if so. I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground, and then I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body, and I finally realized what I had done. Buddy is not gonna stay in this 100 days, let me just tell you that. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick. Finished reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be of much use against the zombies in human strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some attacks at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. Ugh. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat and had to slap a hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking. Sir Takumi, is everything all right? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I understand I am sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something that I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say... Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman. A cheery Gaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who's boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Gaku. Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now, bro. Bro, relax. The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes had looked in the end. All of a sudden it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. Sir Gaku, that matter had already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. You messed that up. Ouch, what was that for? Where'd your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Bro, even Takamaru's not... even Takamaru's smarter than that. Not that... Takamaru isn't like a dumb guy. It's just kind of funny when like the biker punk guy is like, bro, come on, have some emotional intelligence. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Oh. Right, sorry. I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry, I'll do anything you want, just please forgive me. Enough about me. More importantly, can we release Karara from quarantine now? Karara? That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Karara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we've decided the risk is low enough. But I volunteer Takamaru for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up, but you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying the device in the first place. I can't refute that. So get your scrawny ass over here. Takamaru grabbed Gaku by the scruff of his neck and dragged him out of the garage. Is it going to snow at school tomorrow, or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Although I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give me some. Even after bringing Karara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Karara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well. I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. No, you're just stupid, that's all. I'm not stupid. But thank you. You are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, though, so I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Osazuki name. Lady Karara. Kyoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Kyoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well. I will take it. A few mere ounces and I will soon have... a pond? You mean a pound, and that's not what we should be talking about. While still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Karara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation. Everything went past me like it was air. Inside, I felt... nothing. Bro is dead inside after what he had to do to Nozomi. Well, I chose to do it, to be fair. I wasn't going to let that not happen. Alright, damn. We're just skipping days now. Where are we going to end up? Alright, I think we got to end it here. We're like way too deep already to go any further. Like, I want to keep playing, but not a wise plan, you know? Okay. So, I guess let's talk about everything that happened today, because this was certainly an eventful episode. So, after the last episode, which, like I said, like there was some plot last episode, but not a ton. This one was a ton. A ton of plot. It's going to be hard to summarize this, so the summary's probably going to be kind of poor, because I'm not even going to remember everything that happened specifically today. I can, like, go through here. It might help a little bit, because this was all today, I believe. Right, so... Yeah, we were all the way back at day 40 when we started. Okay, so... God. Seeing no one but Ato dead compared to Mal. Jesus Christ, man. It's rough out here now. Anyways, so we start, and we go a few days, and the killer appears again. And we realize they have killed Moko. And they chase us down, us and Nozomi, and we have two choices: dodge the attack or jump out the window. I elected to dodge the attack, and in the process, we dodge the attack. They nearly kill us and stop right before doing so. And then basically Nozomi sneaks up on them and like kicks them, and they fall out of the window, and the saw goes right into their body. We go down and take off the mask, and we learn that it was Yugamu in the suit, which is interesting. I obviously can't deny it was him in the suit. I am confused though, right? I'm not sure if it was that simple, if that makes sense, right? I don't know if I fully believe it was him the whole time. I mean, it very well could have been. Like, I will admit that. It's very much not impossible that it was him the whole time, right? It's not exactly out of his character, right? Just like, the problem is, I guess we can kind of like, this is jumping ahead a little bit, but later on we see two of them, right? So it clearly is not just like it's clearly not just a Yugamu thing. What's going on there? I don't know. Honestly, like, maybe I'm crazy to feel this way, but I feel like at first it was Ato, if that makes sense. Like, the first time, right? Like, because we're obviously dealing with zombies, right? And if there were two later, after there were 4 bodies at this point, you have to kind of assume that one of them, right, like those two were probably just dead bodies. That's the best guess, because literally everyone was accounted for, right, at that time, right? Anyways, we move on a bit. We fight a battle. I don't even remember who it was against. Bunch of free time. God, I don't remember what happened in these days. Skipped around a little bit. Okay, this is when the zombie outbreak begins. On like day 51 is the first time we see Yugamu, right? Like zombie Yugamu, and he immediately just smokes Darumi. Like very quickly, Darumi is dead. Eventually, we kind of like fight this zombie Yugamu, and we manage to like kick him into the wall of fire, right? And that seems to permanently deal with him. But that's not here. That's more like here, I think, right? Or maybe it was here. Anyways, things kind of settle down for a while, despite the whole zombie apocalypse thing that is clearly happening at this point, until this day right here, right? And this is when all hell breaks loose, day 58. On day 58 is when we hear Kako just screaming, and we walk outside. We see Ava is biting her neck, and Kako is dead. Everyone comes out, and we've got multiple zombies on us. It's not just Ava. Ato's there. I think Darumi was there. Moko was definitely there. Ato was there, right? And like I said, all hell breaks loose. Yuriko dies protecting us. We're flung off the roof. Kako is already dead. We get flung off the roof and die. I will say this part was a little confusing for me, because we die, right? We splat on the ground, but they're able to revive us. Really, it's just the revive-o-matic doesn't make a ton of sense to me, like when it does work, when it doesn't. I can understand why it doesn't work on people who have already been zombified, but like I don't know, right? Maybe maybe in the case of like Darumi and then Kako, maybe they were too far gone because they were zombified, right? I don't know, because like the explanation is like too much blood loss, but like, are you telling me there wasn't too much blood loss in the case of Takumi here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. And then it takes 10 days for him to wake up. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's never really, there's never been any indication that it would take that long to be revived by the Revive-O-Matic. And I assume he was alive and then asleep. But like, why? Like, why was he asleep for so long? We've never seen that happen with anyone else, have we? It just feels like one of those things where like, that's how they decided the Revive-O-Matic worked there. So that's how it worked, right? It made him exhausted and he slept for 10 days and all hell broke loose in the zombie apocalypse, right? Anyways, pretty quickly we come back and we are, like, Ima wants to go get Kako, right? And he goes up to the roof in his class armor and we try to chase after him with Nozomi and we find Ima dead. And Nozomi goes missing in the process. And we're searching for her for a while. And a few days later, Gaku breaks the organic life detector and in the process tracks all the zombies. So all hell breaks loose again. We take the power saw, we run away with Kyoshika, we kill zombie Darumi, and then we have a choice. Do we kill zombie Nozomi, who's going to kill Kyoshika if we don't? This was by far the easiest choice for me so far. Yes, I will kill the zombie Nozomi, right? And maybe there's some way to undo this later on, in which case I'll be like, oops, we perma-killed Nozomi. Oopies, right? But for now, with the current situation, it feels like, how would we not kill her, right? Unless we know of a cure later on, right? It feels like we kind of have to kill her. We kill her, and I mean, several days go by. He's not taking it well, or like, okay. I mean, that's what we see. We see him not taking it well the very next day, and we get Karara back, who'd been quarantined off because she got bit, and that's where we're up to now, right? Just full-on zombie apocalypse. Basically, everyone is dead. The crew left is interesting. I'm really going to have to beat Veshness with this crew. Yeah. Kyoshika, you are going to have to carry. Seriously, you're going to have to carry. I mean, I think I can make it work. As long as we're all in front of, like, as long as we're all in front of Veshness and we're not on, like, multiple fronts, I think I could make it work with probably even slightly smaller crew. But we're just gonna have to do a bunch of like suicide attacks with desperation potions, most likely. That's the best I've got right now. It should be manageable, but it's definitely gonna be a lot more difficult than with the full crew. Let me tell you that. But anyways, this route is crazy. There's no denying that. I did not expect this game to get into this kind of content necessarily. I certainly didn't expect a zombie apocalypse. I will say that. I don't honestly mind it. It's just a little weird. And like I said, the Revive-O-Matic itself is like the weirdest part. Like, it seems like the Revive-O-Matic is like complete garbage, like based on this route. Like every character that dies, even if they get there quickly, they're like, it's too late to save them. It's like, what? And again, I don't understand how Eito literally blew up. He literally blew up and is just instantly back in the infirmary, but everyone else has to be brought there themselves. Did Eito bring his exploded body to the infirmary? How did he pull that off? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? In the first route, it seems like in Route 0, it seems like it's automatic and basically doesn't matter how you die as long as you die in the like school grounds. Whereas in this route, it's like, you lost too much blood, doesn't matter. If losing too much blood and like taking too long is gonna kill you. What is the like not or gonna make it so you can't use the Revive-O-Matic? What is the point of the Revive-O-Matic? If you have to be brought there manually, what? I mean, okay, they do have the body recovery drones for like combat, so I guess that makes sense. I'm just confused how Ato got revived in Route 0 then, right? How did he get revived? That doesn't make sense to me. You would there's like there's no way, right? He said he blew up. It's just weird to me. It seems inconsistent. Not a huge deal ultimately, but it's just weird. Overall, the route is, I mean, like, it's fairly interesting. It's like a fun zombie story. Like, it's certainly not what I expected. Probably, like, we'll see what exactly happens. Besides Veshness's mention of like Futura or whatever, right? Like Futurama, whatever she said. We haven't really gotten any lore. I was hoping for maybe a little more like lore, but it's fine. Like I said, this is like it's not that like it's a fun route, right? Like interesting stuff is happening, right? Just like I don't know, definitely not what I expected. Like as long as so, I guess in the future, I just need to keep in mind that a lot of things are possible, right? It doesn't just have to be. You know, obviously the story wasn't particularly grounded to begin with, but this is a lot more wild than the main story, right? And that's just a thing that can happen, and that's okay. I know that now. Yeah, like I said, I'm having fun though. Like, it is a crazy route, and it's kind of cool seeing the characters in a zombie apocalypse. You know, I think it's pretty interesting. Getting to see that kind of alternate like scenario with the casts that I like. It's pretty cool, honestly. It is genuinely pretty cool. And that's a thing that I like about this game's concept. Like, I don't know, it feels like in a way, it feels like I'm reading fan fiction, right? Like, because sometimes it's just like, dang, I love this cast. I want to see them do more things and in more scenarios. And like, that's just never a thing in official, like it's never like going to happen in official content in the vast majority of games. Whereas this game is like, you want to see the Last Defense Academy cast in a zombie apocalypse? Here you go. Right? I'm like, oh, bet. Right? Like, it's honestly really cool. Like I said, it's just not what I expected going in for the side routes. Anyways, that is all I have time for today. I hope you guys are enjoying this route. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well, really, despite or because of how weird it is. I hope that you're still enjoying it. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If not, I guess feel free to always let me know what your problem with the videos are. I'll see what I can do. But like I said, that's all I've got time for today. I don't know when the next video will be out. I'm hoping it's sooner than later. I'm hoping to record the next video and maybe just finish the route out in the next video. I could see that. I've been recording really long videos recently, so I don't think it's completely out of line. But yeah, like I said, that's all I have time for today. I don't know when the next episode will be out. I hope it's soon. Like I said, probably gonna consider finishing the route. But whenever that video comes out, I hope to see all of you guys there. Peace.